Hello, everybody.
Hello there.
Good to see you all on this Saturday night. Look at this thing. It is impressive. It's huge. How's that for our perspective? Oh, no, it's not switchable yet. It's not switchable yet. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. So, Shadow, welcome. Kathy, welcome. Never too old for Lego. Welcome. Welcome also to anyone that is lurking. You are always free to lurk. Um, so tonight is going to be light kit time. Well, thank you very much. Um, anyways, so I'm going to build out a little bit, and then at some point in time, very soon, it's going to be light kit time because we're building out engines. Also, I am expecting someone to actually spin the wheel today. And
Hello there.
the beard has gone away. It is gone. Well, actually, so there's a progression I always do, or I would say 90% of the time I do. There's a progression where it's beard in the wintertime, spring it's goatee, summer it's nothing, fall it's goatee, winter it's beard, and I just kind of rotate. I very rarely do I keep a beard all year long.
Hello there.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Hi, Greg. Anyways, Com, you ready to get started here? I suppose we should get started. So, I added a ticker. I added a ticker at the bottom, guys, that has all of the commands, all of the stuff. And actually, now I see I could probably add a little bit of an exclamation or a space here. So let me go ahead and do that real quick. Hope you guys have had a wonderful Saturday.
Hello there.
Let me just add a couple spaces here. Make it a little bit easier to read. Hello, Quacker. Does the chat look big enough in the overlay? Please let me know if it's too small because I changed the chat in the overlay. I went with a different chat box this time. I like nutty stuff, but I wanted to do a little. I think this one's a little bit easier to customize, to be honest. Looking for these. Chat is too small. Yes, Quacker, I do have lights. Greg, may the sword. Greg, may the sword be with you too. And I don't know if you're just playing with me, Kathy, but I see that the mic is fine. Anyone else have issues with the mic? Shoot. It keeps, hold on guys, it keeps defaulting to the wrong one. Okay, here we go. Okay, so you all said the chat box is too small. Okay. Chat box too, text too small. This can be fixed easily. Easily. Let's do 42. Okay. Oh, Kathy, I don't know what to tell you. Now there's okay. Is that a little better? A little better? Greg, yes, I'm going to Spaceball 2s. You better believe it. We just watched Spaceballs 1 yesterday. So I am good with Spaceballs. And I'm going to start the music. This is a new playlist. Still basically the same music, but this playlist is all from people that have been posting on Reddit. This is their own creations. If you like this type of music, I have posted it in my description, so feel free to listen to it as well on your own. Okay, I'm getting very distracted here, as does happen when you're building.
Hello there.
I think smaller. So I went around and made sure that all the drop pieces I had yesterday were reclaimed. So I shouldn't have any problems with missing pieces today, hopefully. I am looking forward to not having a bazillion Tupperware bowls. You know what I mean, guys? Yes, I do. Hey, piece by piece. Yes, piece by piece. It is gone. It'll be back. You know, that's the nice thing about facial hair is it's not gone forever unless you have alopecia, which is what my dad does have. My dad has no hair because he has alopecia. Kathy, I'm not sure what to tell you about the volume, but no one else is complaining, and I'm afraid of turning up louder and making other people's volume too loud. So I'm sorry, I don't know what to do. I know that I will not be playing Fortnite later. I don't have anything against Fortnite. I'm just not very good at it. Um, if I if I do play something later, it will be Diablo 4. I'm still playing out Diablo 4. Um, Now I did add a new thing to my. Oh. Yeah. So, very quickly. Um, I did add a couple. I did add a couple things to the prize wheel thing. Also, if you get something, let's say you get your 1,500 points, right, guys? And you spin, and it lands on something that doesn't interest you.
Hello there.
Hey, Christoph! Oh, hold on, Christoph. I just know I still owe you 100 points. I haven't forgotten. I just haven't done it yet. If you spin and you get something you don't like, you do have the option. If someone wants to take your spin results, I'll just transfer the points. You get 1,500 points. The other person loses 1,500 points. That way, everyone is happy. So, for example, if it lands on buy a Lego set or have Mac buy a Lego set, and you don't feel comfortable suggesting a Lego set, but someone in the chat that has 1,500 points does, then you guys can just he'll take your spin, and then you can spin again in the future. So everyone gets an option to pass off their role if someone wants it. But if someone doesn't want it, you're just SOL. I can't remember. I think it's like maybe 10 or 15. It's a pretty fair amount, I think. Yes, you do. You do get points per minute. You get 5 points a minute. But if you go idle, you stop getting points, period. And then when you go active again, then you start getting points again. But I'm not going to tell you what the timer is for you to be idle because I don't want people to game the system. Because the system can always be gamed if you are smart enough to do so. And I know some of you guys are some smart cookies here, so let's all be appreciative of Mac's generosity in setting up a point system in the first place to make things a little bit more interesting. Cheese and Quackers, I am using streamer bots. I like how customizable it is, and I can do some things in C# code. But there are also things I've not figured out how to do yet in C# code, or not C# code. It's
Hello there.
some of the stuff is in JavaScript, and I don't really know JavaScript. Hello, Luffy. So I have Luffy, and I have Christoph, my great Europeans. I hope that both of you guys had wonderful days today, because I know you guys are more towards the end of the day. In fact, you guys are pretty much into tomorrow. Looking for a long break. Yes, Quacker. I do. In fact, my chat, which is not there. My chat is from Botrix, and the rest of it, I don't use Stream Elements for anything. They're okay, but I would prefer something that's a little bit more customizable to me. And StreamerBot and OBS, just the way they are, is pretty. It's pretty customizable to me. Oh, okay. There's my
Hello there.
one last brick. So we're nearing the end, folks. We're getting to the end. Hey, Super Doom King, welcome back. Christoph, you're from Switzerland, but I can't understand the rest. I have just a little bit of knowledge of French, just a little bit. Okay, a couple angle pieces. So, I am, if I get everything I am supposed to get from Amazon on Monday and get everything set up the way it's supposed to be set up on Tuesday, I will be doing a live studio tour on Tuesday at some I've been talking about it, but I knew I would have some things changing and wanted to wait until I had everything
Hello
in
there.
place. So I'll show you guys around eternity. I'll show you guys around on Tuesday. But of course that's subject to change. I am at the mercy of Amazon. And I'm at the mercy of Amazon because some of the stuff I'm waiting on has to come from them. I don't have any choice. No, eternity, no. It bothers me in the summertime. How am I too quiet? I turned myself up a little bit. I swear this mic is just kills me. Just kills me. Anyways, so
The Force will be with you. Always.
Hey, thank you, Darth War Thunder. Thank you so very much for subbing up. I appreciate you. Man. Hey, you too, Eternity. Thanks for stopping by. What is going on with? Is this louder?
Hello there.
Hey, welcome back, Unscripted. Doug the Mug! Thank you so very much, Doug the Mug, for the Twitch follow. Man, you guys are amazing tonight. I appreciate you guys so much. Okay, good. Yeah, it's kind of funny. For a long time, I was using a Blue Yeti mic. Oh, cheese and quackers! Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm still trying to make it to affiliate on Twitch, and when I make it to affiliate, things are going to be a little weird because Twitch has its own reward system, and I put in this reward system into YouTube because I'm not an affiliate on Twitch. So I'm gonna have to try to make the two systems aligned when it comes time that I'm finally an affiliate on Twitch. So think of it like being monetized on Twitch, to where you have rewards and redemptions and emojis and stuff like that. So it's gonna be an interesting time for sure. I think I'm like, oh, unscripted. Thank you. No, I'm not. I have the hours. Technically, I'm just waiting for it to catch up. So I think right now I am at 2864 hours right now. So YouTube, when you go look at the Earn tab in YouTube Studio, it will list your eligible watch hours, and it's always behind. Like, I think I'm 5 days behind right now, and that's by design, I guess, because YouTube wants to make sure that you're not you don't have any ineligible watch hours, like from bots and such. So I have to wait. I have to wait for that to go to get all caught up. So it'll be there. I mean, I'm way above it right now when you look at lifetime hours. So it's just I'm just in the waiting game. Yes, yes, Christoph. It is probably, I think it's the longest set I have built on stream. I've built the Imperial Star Destroyer on stream, and I don't think that the Imperial Star Destroyer is quite as long as the Super Star Destroyer. Yeah, the hours do accumulate over time. So I think at one point in time I had some bots on my channel, and so those watch hours probably won't count, which is fine. Yes, yes, I have the Republic gunship. I built that on stream. I think in December. So it's been a while. So it's in my past streams. I've been a little anal retentive, I guess, about my playlists. So I have grouped up all of my prior UCS builds into different their own individual playlists. Kathy, thank you for asking. I'm good. I'm good. I've had a pretty good day. This morning, I um, I didn't set an alarm, so I just woke up whenever, and that whenever happened to have been at 7 o'clock this morning. And then I had breakfast, and then after breakfast, we went for a walk at a park here in town. And the park we went to is usually very, very quiet. Like, there's hardly anybody there. And we pulled up to the park with Charlotte, my dog, and there was a ton of cars in the parking lot. And we were like, what in the world is going on? And there were dogs everywhere. And we were like, what is going on? So apparently they had a 5K, and you could have your dog run in the 5K as well. And so that was a little stressful because you had all these dogs that were running around, and some dogs are not very disciplined, if you know what I
Hello
mean.
there.
Yes, Steak Walker, our house shaved, and I will be this way for probably until Halloween, because Halloween I'm probably going to dress up as the episode 6 Luke Skywalker, and he doesn't have facial hair. It's okay though. I like not. Yeah, I know you'll have to come to terms. I don't really like having facial hair in the summer. It's too hot, and where I work out at, there is no air conditioning. They have bay doors that open, and there's fans inside, but there's no air conditioning. So, doing all that workout stuff in a place like that in the summertime, I hate having a beard, so it's off. It'll be back. My wife approves. She likes it. So that's all the approval I need. I was in Jim's stream yesterday too for about 30 seconds. I wanted to see if you guys had unlocked that extra hour of gameplay. And nobody had, but the timer had expired by that point, so I couldn't do it either. So anyways, so we did go for a walk. Well, I want to say we went for about a 2-mile walk, even though there were people and dogs and madness and lots of running around. And then after that, we went to the farmer's market. You guys know what farmer's markets are, right? This thing, yeah, I took apart the whole thing. I did it in one night. So did Com. Com and I are building this thing together. Although I think Com might be a little ahead of me again. It's a fun build though, you know, I really don't mind. The hardest part, and it's my only complaint, is that it's hard to perceive the colors somewhat. Like between dark gray and black, it's very difficult. Oh, okay, so you are a little bit ahead of me. That's right. Area 56 Bricks, welcome. I hope you've had a good day today, Area 56 Bricks. Busy day at the restaurant, hopefully. Lots of great, courteous, well-tipping patrons. So Quacker, which UC set do you recommend getting to start a collection? If you want a non-retired set, then I think one of the best ones out there that's not retired is the TIE Interceptor. Everyone seems to think that's a pretty good set. There are a lot of stickers in the cockpit, which are a little annoying, but doable. Java Cell Barge is also pretty good. If you want to spend a little bit of money. And then of course, the more money that you are willing to spend, in my opinion, the better collection you can start with. Like Razor Crest. Then I would go with the 3 cheaper UCS sets right now. I think are the X-wing, the TIE Interceptor, and the Land Speeder. I don't think the Land Speeder's retired yet. Um, yes, lots of progress. I think if I wasn't going out of town tomorrow, I would push through and try to finish tonight. But I am going out of town tomorrow, and it's a 3 mile. Oh, I'm sorry, it's a 3 hour drive on very winding roads, and I just want to make sure I'm well rested. So I'm probably stopping at like 10. I'm going to a place called Branson. I know I kind of spoke about this yesterday, um, but yeah, I thought we were going today, and as it turns out, we ended up not going today, which means we're going tomorrow for sure. It's kind of sad that it's not dog friendly, so Charlotte will have to stay at home. Um, well, Quackers, if you want playsets, I tell you the truth, I don't even know what playsets you can get right now that would be equivalent. I don't think there's any. Mos Eisley Cantina has retired, and it's probably out of your price range. And that's the last big Star Wars playset that came out that I'm aware of. I personally, I don't know. I don't particularly like playsets very much. I'm on the opposite side of you. I'm more into the UCS sets. Ooh, I forgot studs. Need studs. So yeah, Com has gotten ahead of me. So Com is going to have to tell me how his light kit installation is going. Hopefully, hopefully good. I know he put the baby Imperial Star Destroyer in, which is looked like a piece of cake. That doesn't look too tough. But the rest of it looks like it might be a little sketchy. I'll be I'll be uh I'll be getting there here pretty soon. I think I only have a couple more pages in this step. So anyways, we went to the farmer's market after we went to the park. Charlotte attracted a lot of attention because she's such a beautiful little pupper, and so she got to meet some new people today, and she had a good time. And I got a bunch of desserts, all of which have been consumed. And then we let the kitties out, and then my wife fixed spaghetti for dinner, and then we had ice cream. And then after we got back from an ice cream shop, I came down here and I cleaned everything. I uh, so this is a split level house. So last week I cleaned everything upstairs, And then this week is when I clean everything downstairs. So all vacuumed, dusted, bathrooms clean, all that good stuff. So, and that includes all my sets. All my sets got dusted today. So everything looks pretty spick and span. And after that, I put in this handy little ticker in the bottom. That shows information. Oh, Kathy, my dog does not like the vacuum cleaner either. And she does not like brooms either for some reason. And I don't know what's up with the broom. Like she runs from the broom. And it's not because of me. I never did anything to her with the broom to scare her or anything like that. She just does not like the broom. It defies all logic. Not the right one. Ooh, yeah. Gotta be careful with this one. Bye, Steak Walker. Thank you for stopping by. I hope your steak is delicious. I did not have steak today. My cats also do not like the vacuum cleaner, except for Thomas. He usually just kind of like looks at it until it gets too close, and then he gets a little spooked by it. But other than that, he just Thomas is a brave little kitty. Sometimes I wonder if he's a little too brave. Woo! Thought I was missing a piece there for a second. My heart started palpitating very quickly. All right. I think this is done. Nope. Spoke too soon. Need two of these. Oh, 1x8. 12 studs. My goodness. Yep, lots of greebling on this set. Christoph. Yeah, that's pretty much what Thomas is like, but the rest of them will run. That's another reason why. Hey, Nick, welcome, Nick. Nick, it's good to see you. And that's another reason why I split the cleaning, is because when I clean the upstairs, they will run downstairs, and I need them to have somewhere safe for them to run to. Kathy, so the next thing I'm going to build is the Sherlock Holmes book nook. And after that, the next thing I'm going to build is the UCS first gen Millennium Falcon, which will be a large build. And I just realized that I need to order parts for the display stand for that. And I really should have been on that a lot sooner, but I forgot about it. Because I prefer the Efferman stand, which is a Technic stand. And you can actually stick the Millennium Falcon in the Efferman stand at around step 9 and continue to build on the stand so that you don't have to worry about putting it in a stand once it's fully built, which is terrible. You do not want to try to put that thing in a stand when it's fully built. I would not recommend it. And after that, I don't really know. I don't really know what I'm going to build. I think I should build out at least another UCS set. I want to start building out castle stuff. I do, but I don't want to stray too long away from the Star Wars stuff because I think that's why you guys are here. Everybody loves Star Wars. So we'll see. The Tower of Orthanc. I think before I build out the Tower of Orthanc, I would build out the Lord of the Rings book nook that just came out. I've also been kind of sitting on that. And I still have to finish Broad-Dur. Yes, Area 56 bricks. I do have all of the UCS sets still. So technically after the Superstar Destroyer is Obi-Wan's Jedi Starfighter, which is a small set. Making sure all of this is correct, and I think it is. But there's still more to stick on here. Kathy, thank you. I will actually probably do it tomorrow morning before I leave. Maybe. Hopefully. That's the ideal time. Maybe I'll wait until Monday. Because there's some other additional parts I actually need to order. Like, I still don't have all of the pieces to finish out the Deep Space Nine. I need probably about 40 more pieces to finish that out. And I guess that's what happens when you try to build out a very large, very old mock. Christoph, thank you so very much for tuning in. Rest well. Happy Father's Day tomorrow if you are a father or even a dog or cat father. Have an enjoyable day. Okay, so this is done, and I think it just goes right on top. Maybe not. Maybe right? It's supposed to be right here, I think. Not really, Kathy. Looking for a piece. Somewhere in here I have all these unfinished pieces, but there's just so many Tupperware things. Oh, Com, you got enough points. Are you gonna spin or are you gonna wait? You want to be richer than everyone? I think you already are. All right. I don't know what's the point of having points if no one's gonna ever spend them. Kathy, you're almost there. Okay. So, Com, did you immediately at the beginning of step 5? Did you start setting up the light kit stuff? Hey, Greasy! Boy, I could sure use a Big Mac right about now. I'm starting to get a little hungry, actually. So maybe I'll build out the engine a little bit. Let me look at the instructions. Yeah, Kathy, I'm a little hungry. I'm a little hungry, but I can make it. So let's see. Google Drive. Light kits. Greasy! Double from In-N-Out. Did you get it monster style? Or animal style, rather? I'm going to keep going for a little while, I think, before I mess around with the light kit. Animal style. Oh, man, I love doubles, animal style. I love the fries, animal style. I thought I was hungry before, and now I feel like I'm ravenous. It's all your fault, Greasy. Coming in my channel, start talking about In and Out. The nerve. Look at all this stuff you guys are having. I did not have Chick-fil-A because I don't have Chick-fil-A, and I did not have brisket today because there's nowhere to eat brisket at in town. And I didn't want to drive 45 minutes to eat brisket. And I don't have Culver's. I had spaghetti today that my wife cooked for me. That's all I... And I had chocolate chip cookies and a brownie. And some ice cream. That's what I had to eat so far today. I don't know where we're gonna eat at tomorrow because we're, Branson is like a touristy town, so they have restaurants and stuff like that. And the last time I went, I told my wife that we were gonna eat at Guy Fieri's joint because I like Guy Fieri, but I don't know where we're gonna eat. She probably will decide this time because I decided last time. Hey, thanks, Nick. Kathy, what kind of pizza did you have that was left over? Did you have pineapple pizza? Happy Father's Day to you too, Nick, if you're a dad. I don't have any kids, but I do have 6 cats, and if you've seen my intro video, I do joke about how having 6 cats is basically like being a dad. Hey, Area 56 Bricks, thanks for stopping by, and happy Father's Day to you, because I know that you are a dad. So I hope they treat you well tomorrow. It seems like they have blessed you with some really great sets that I'm sure you just can't wait to build out when things slow down. I will not gatekeep any pizza toppings. I feel like people should be allowed to eat whatever they want on their pizza, even if it's anchovies. I don't like anchovies, but if people enjoy anchovies, they should be able to. If people like pineapple on their pizza, they should be able to eat that. But if you like the Chicago White Sox, you can just get right on out of this chat. My opinion on the UCS Falcon, it's a great build. It's a very large build. So make sure beforehand that you have space for it. Think about what kind of stand you want for it early on, because that will factor into several of your decisions in regards to when you start putting the stand in and all that stuff. If you're not very familiar with Technic building, then make sure you double or triple check your Technic pin placements, because if you mess up, it's usually a pretty big deal when you mess up.
Hello there.
And other than that, it's great. Yes, Joshua Hurd, it is pretty heavy, and it's the top back panels are not really And Joshua Hurd, welcome to the chat. Welcome to tonight's rebuild Yes, definitely. It's very nostalgic to build out Star Wars sets. No, Quacker, you're fine. And if you've taken offense, I apologize. It was not meant to be hurtful. It was more of a joking type thing. It's a long running joke on my stream that because I'm a Chicago Cubs fan, I do not like the White
Hello
Sox. Little Lego, welcome. What, Quacker? What do you want me to guess? I'm not great at guessing games. I'm wondering if I'm using too small. Oh, I think these are black. Man, it got me again, Com. Oh, hey, that's nice, Quacker. I've been a Chicago Cubs fan my entire life. as well as the Bears, the Cubs, the Blackhawks. Bulls. The dark gray versus black. Gosh. Or did I? Like something's not lining up right here with oh, maybe these really are dark gray. I'm just not using the proper length. Where's my longer ones at? Do I have any longer ones? I have so many things out. These are too short. It's madness on the desk. No, Kathy, I did not mess up. But you're very keen on asking me if I'm messing up. Is there something that's supposed to happen to me if I mess up? Yes, these are 8s, and I need 10s. These are all 8s. Yes, I saw that. I watched all of EB's stream today, from start to finish. It was pretty long. I kept on expecting him to take a little bit of a break, but he sure didn't. He just kept on building that set. It was pretty cool to see. Nick, thanks for stopping by, buddy. It's always nice when you stop by. I just really don't know what I did with those 10s. Like, did I use them by accident somewhere? I think that's all right. These are all angle pieces. These are all plates. These are plates. These are also plates. These are all small little things. Don't need to worry about those. These are wedge pieces. They are black. Yeah, it did get me. Hold on a second, guys. Can't you post the link? I don't want to stop what I'm doing right now to find your link and post it.
Hello there.
My keyboard is all the way over there, and I just don't want to stretch for it right now. I'm not sure if I have. I think I'm modless right now. I think Alex or Arnold rather has been MIA. Zim is camping, and Randucci, he's doing his own stream, so I'm modless. Besides, Little Lego, let's not worry about it right now. This tonight's stream is more about me building this and not as much about your video. So as soon as I get a chance, I will certainly link it, but it's not a priority for me right now. You guys are in the same. Oh, wait, Randucci! Randucci, you are here. You did make it. So Little Lego wants his YouTube channel posted in chat so that Kathy can find it. Although there is Discord and all other avenues for that to happen. Oh yes, I see. This is not about. This is about the missing beard. That's what this is about. The beard has gone for vacation, and it will return at a date in the future, at some point in time. Have no fear. The beard will return. Man, it's summertime. I don't need that extra layer of heat. Man, I just need this one corner piece. Oh, the pieces are driving me crazy tonight. Meanwhile, Com's over there like, ha ha ha, I've gotten so far ahead of you, you will never catch me. Well, that's cool. EB, he does a great job with stream. I just wish you guys would not be so crazy on his stream sometimes. Like, I think you guys give him too much of a rough time. Well, maybe not you guys necessarily, but some people do. Yeah, Little Lego, this is the second time I'm building this. This is not the second time I've had to hunt for pieces, though. This is the first time I've had to hunt for pieces. There it is. not in the right spot at all. Alright, my goodness. Sorry about that, guys. We are now able to proceed like normal. You have never seen me build this set before because I was not even thinking about YouTube the last time I built this. Hi, Connor. Welcome, Connor. Welcome. So, Connor, this is the second time I've built this. I built this, I want to say like in October or November initially of last year. And I think this is a great set. I love this set personally. It is a wonderful set. It is, if you can find it, I would consider this a must buy for your collection. And it's great. And part of the reason why I'm rebuilding this set now is because Com, who is has been a long time viewer and member, recently purchased this set pre-owned, and when I was doing the last redemption wheel, which did not involve points, it just involved, you know, just spinning the wheel whenever we wanted, added an option to take this set apart and rebuild it because he wanted to rebuild it. So we're doing it together, and he's pulled ahead of me because I'm having a hard time tonight again. Anyways, Connor, welcome. It's good to have new people. Connor, are you a fan of Star Wars Lego? The Interceptor, I also did not build the Interceptor on stream. The large set like this that I built on stream was the Imperial Star Destroyer. And that's the only thing that is kind of similar. And thank you, Randucci, on both accounts. And this is actually about the last thing I'm going to do before I start the light kit install, because I'm about there. Yeah, so my most popular streams of all time by far has been the Imperial Star Destroyer, and that is where a lot of my longtime viewers have come from. I mean, I had like a huge amount of people sub during the Imperial Star Destroyer. Like, I want to say I got like 3,000 subs during the span of that ship and the streams for it. It was nuts. Which makes me wonder if I should just rebuild that again too. I'm not going to rebuild that really. Not for a while. Eventually, sure, maybe. But not for a while.
Hello there.
I have too many great things to build already. Alexandria! That was kind of maybe a little too high pitched. Alexandria! Welcome, Alexandria. Alexandria, where are your points, Alexandria? Where are your points at? No one, no one wants to spend points. It's driving me crazy. Oh, so close. But I bet you're gonna be like Calm. Calm's gonna be like, I want to be a 1%er. I don't want to spend any points at all. Da 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 da. Um, spin is not an option. It's it should be it should be. Oh my gosh, is Randucci gonna spin? The commands for the spin is exclamation mark 1500. It's always been 1500. There's a ticker at the bottom, guys. Look at the ticker right now. Right now. 1500 to spin the redemption wheels. To see the options for the redemption wheel, type in exclamation mark O 1500. Enjoy your points. And there's 150 points you can spend too. Like Slice and Bourbon and Scotch and Pixelate. Randucci, no. No, Randucci, it was your idea. Thank you again for your idea to replace the horizontal chat. This is why Randucci is a mod. Because Randucci, he's got all the great ideas and he provides all the great feedback. That's why he's a mod. So this oh, you can't see the you can't see the ticker? I don't I mean, I'm constrained by some amount of space here, guys. That's that's like a that's like a that's a 36-point font there. If you type in I'm sorry, if you type in exclamation, oh well. Yeah, I'm trying my best to make everything as large as I can for everybody. I will try to make it a bit larger tomorrow, but it shifts everything. Oh my gosh, Randucci, you that's not the right command. I thought I put all of these things in here. Look at that. It works like a charm. These are all the options or the potential rewards. And if that wasn't on there long enough, let me know. I can adjust the time for it to disappear. How many points do you have, Alexandria? You might not have enough. Unfortunately, there is no way to constantly display what your points are. You have to...
Hello there.
Hello, sorry! I try to make things entertaining. So that's the so Quacker and all you other Fortnite heads, guys that love Fortnite. That option I added for you guys at the bottom. Okay. I'm gonna add the first. I think I can add the first like it thing. Because it's all engine stuff. You know what? I just need to wait. I need to build out more engines. Well, Lego, you play Fortnite? Hey, Crazy! You wish you could read, huh? I think you can read just fine. And if you can't read, then your wife is here to help translate for you. I'm really nervous about this light kit stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to mess it up. Right? So, I am not putting on the end of this yet. Um, yeah, but did you test your LEDs, come? And how do you even test your LEDs? I'm a software engineer, not a computer engineer. Well, I'll see about that stuff then. Here in a second. So I have one engine basically, fully assembled. Oops, did I do that wrong? I did it wrong over here. Okay, so this engine is fully assembled and is ready for a light kit. Alright, so I gotta find this stupid battery pack. Yeah, you do! So this, I guess, would be the battery pack. Oh my goodness, what the heck is this? What is all this stuff? This is totally different than Light My Bricks, let me tell you. Okay, so this socket probably goes... I'm gonna have to wear my glasses for this crap. Yes. Yes, I do have to wear readers. Occasionally. Okay, so thankfully I have a USB port handy and on my desk right here. Bob and Doug McKenzie, huh? Is that from Strange Brew? Ah, it's tangled. You know, I almost was a computer engineer, but I did not want to do all that math. So I'm like, yeah, let's do software engineering instead. Okay. So hopefully I don't shock myself to death live on air. That would stink. Okay, little Lego. I'll look for your video when I get done. Oop. So this is part one. Part one is the mini Imperial Star Destroyer. Oh, I don't like... These wires are so very fine. Oh, they're already tangled up. Is it not working? What the heck? Um, what a letdown. Spin the
Hello
wheel.
there.
1500. Enabled. YouTube point system. Okay. Actions. wheel spinner. Spin the wheel. Yep. All that good stuff. It should work. Hey, Arnold! I was worried about you. I've not seen you in a little while. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're great. You saw it spin? What happened? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, Dance with Charlotte. So I want to ask you guys something. Do you guys feel like Charlotte is a 1,500 point redemption, or should be 150? Because I kind of feel it should be a 150 point redemption, and I just forgot to make it a 1,500 point redemption, or 150 point redemption. Are these coming on yet? Nope. I don't know if this is working. My light kit doesn't appear to be working, otherwise, or there's a problem with my USB port here. Or maybe I just needed to turn it on with the remote, right? There's a remote in here somewhere. Okay, all right. Hold on. So side cam. Oh, wrong way. Charlotte, Rico, come here. Charlotte, come here. Woo-hoo. Charlotte, be careful. No. Hi, Charlotte, pretty girl. Oh, yes, you're so pretty. Yay, Charlotte, we're dancing. Woo! Yay! You're such a good girl. Oh, yes, you are such a good girl. Oh, yeah, you're such a good girl. Look at you dance. Look at you dance. All right. Hey, you're such a good girl. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yes, you're such a good girl. Oh, yes. Such a good girl. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay, pretty girl. And there she goes. And there's my Millennium Falcon there, guys. And the Razor Crest, and the Mandalorian helmet, and the shuttle carrier aircraft. And you can see my nicely sorted out pieces for the first gen Millennium Falcon. Yep, yep. The T-Rex is all done, and down there you can see my the B-wing, all that good stuff. Yep, yep, yep. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. And we're back. Um, plastic shelves for pieces. Oh my goodness gracious, Dudley, let's go. Um, down on the shelf, is that what you're talking about? Toward the middle of the room. Here, I'll go back to the side cam. And I'll go back around. Here? Or here? Or there? Yes. And sorry, those are Amazon shipments and boxes that have to go back. So yes. So the top one was shipped from Amazon and it was broken. Okay, little Lego, thank you so very much for sticking around. You are so great. I appreciate you, and I'll catch your stuff later. So the top one was shipped from Amazon broken, and the one below that was shipped from Amazon to replace the top one. And I was supposed to send the top one back in for a refund, but I forgot, and so now I own both of those. So I will glue the pieces because I have the pieces. I will glue it. I'll glue it back later. Okay, so I need the remote control. That's what I'm looking for here. Right. I don't think my lights are coming on. I think I've done this right. I totally did not read the instructions for this. Yeah, I don't know if these are. I mean, you just plugged this in, and you turned it on with the remote, I assume, right? There's a switch on the battery pack. 6, 5. Yep, I got the board. Welcome back, Kathy. So here's the board. Here's the switch. Oh. Do I really have to put batteries in this thing? I assume, Com, did you put in batteries in yours? I'll be right back. Yes, I know, because I was taking a break, Kathy. I'm back now. Okay. So I do have lights on the little board now, as you can see. So let me go ahead and try to plug this in again. Well, I was hoping I wouldn't have to actually do that, and the Light My Bricks doesn't have you put batteries in a battery pack. I was hoping that there was, something that you could plug in, similar to what the Light My Bricks kit Oh, look at that. Can you see it? Can you see the blue lights, guys? They come on. Yay! Okay, so these lights do work. What does not work is this remote. Okay, so now I am going to put this on. All right, so it wants me to just put them on the end. Okay, I can handle that. And it wants to do it in a way that it's a little masked. All right, so that's good enough, I guess. And then they want to kind of go snake around this wing, snake around the wing, and then come around, circle here, kind of twist around this. And then connect it looks like the fourth it does. Come on, go in. Why does it seem like they have a gap that I don't have? Good luck, come. think I see what's going on. I gotta remove this section. We just keep that off the whole entire time? It seems so ridiculous. So I'm just scrolling to the end here. I have questions that must be answered before I proceed. Oh, okay. That's very weird, but I'm just gonna roll with it. Okay, Alexandria, I'll catch you later. Arnold, I've not started sorting Lego out myself yet. I did purchase a Lego sorter that I'm hoping will help me somewhat, but I don't know. I don't know what to tell you yet.
Hello there.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the first one is just about done. Hi, Mr. Red. All right, got the first one done. So now it's time for the first entry, which is light kit number 2. So that's 4. Here's 2. Oop. I think half the time this is going to be spent trying to untangle these stupid wires. You guys can't see. Let me do this. That way you guys can at least see what's going on. So for the guys that are joining now, it's time to start installing pieces of the light kit. The majority of the start of the light kit is the engines, and I've just now started constructing the engines, so it's time to start the light kit. And these wires are just so tiny. Kathy, I'm installing a light kit. You can see the instructions. They're right below my little camera thing. So am I supposed to break these things off? I guess so. They are look like they're all soldered together though. Kathy, I have only had one other experience with installing a light kit, and that's in the Broader set behind me, and that's pretty dope. A lot less complicated than this is. This complicated stuff here. The wires are all really kind of jumbled up here. All right, there's the first one. So first one done. And let's put in the first one. Uh-oh. What's that? What's the uh-oh? We have no rooms for uh-oh here. Oh yeah, the wires. They're a little tangled up. It's okay. Get this a little bit more centered in the middle. I don't think I'm going to get that more perfect than it is right now. Okay, next one. More Skywalker Saga. That's pretty handy, Randucci. Pretty handy. Okay, next. Next is the middle. And next is the left one. And then my first engine will be complete. So what's your guys' feelings on dark chocolate? When I say dark chocolate, I mean 70%. 70% or darker. What's up, Com? I love 90%. Man, the more... in fact, I can actually eat 100% baker's chocolate and be just fine. Like, I like really, really, really dark, bitter chocolate. Yeah, yeah, it is for sure, Com, for sure. Hey, welcome back, little Lego. How was your premiere? Okay, first engine done. So I should probably build out the other engine real fast. So let's see, I need one of these. One of these, a brick. Find bricks. Gotta find my bricks to light my bricks. Triangle. Where's my wedge? One here. take all night. This engine's almost done. Add just a couple more things here. Never before seen footage, huh? What qualifies as never before seen footage? Oh, I see. Okay, it's time for the next 3. And of course, since there's less wires, there's less entanglement now. I think I remember this step by heart at this point. Zim, that's a good question. I did not. I should have gotten a hockey mask, but I didn't. That would have been kind of cool to build out in a hockey mask.
Hello there.
I think I blew that opportunity, but I'm sure there'll be more Friday the 13th. Hey, Alex. I'm not sure about the political state of the United States, but I know that I probably don't want to talk very much about the political state of the United States because I like to try to keep the topics on Lego more than anything. And I guess I'm out of the loop. Like, I've just been focused on this, so
Hello
I
there.
don't know anything about what's been going on today. So anyways, welcome Alex. Good to have you on the stream. How'd you find me, Alex? Hi, Jays. Thanks, Jays. Yeah, I made a little bit of a change today. Okay, this is the last night. My wife was like, "You've changed." And I'm like, "Yup." And she was like, "It looks good." I said, "Thank you." And then that was it. She was watching yet another Titanic documentary because she is Titanic obsessed. Obsessed, I say. Okay. So this is all done. So let's go back. Putting this here. Yes, thank you, Jays. I get that a lot. I joke that I shaved 10 years off my face. It's time for root beer. Okay, so now I think I can safely clip this in, but let me just make sure that I don't have to do anything funky with the instructions. Nope. Just gotta let them kind of float off to the left. So I will let it float off to the left. And this goes into the yellow one down here. And there's supposed to be another one. Almost there. Okay. Woo! No! No, I lost the Imperial Star Destroyer. Like, I'm not a big fan of how this is currently in here right now. I don't remember it. Okay, it's back. I'm just gonna kind of let this be off to the left here a little bit. Oh, Alex! I love Denmark. I love
Hello
Copenhagen.
there.
I went to Copenhagen in 2023, and I'm going back this year again. It's a great place. This set was released in 20. Oh, so hey, can someone type in exclamation mark build, please? Anybody in the chat? Exclamation mark build. There you go. September 1st, 2011 is when it came out. Ta-da! I'm trying new things to spice things up, I guess. Man, my desk is like a mess of electronic components and all that stuff. Yeah, EB said he was taking the night off. He's I'm sure he'll be back soon. Oh man, what is going on? Okay. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely, Alex. It's quite a build. The UCS Millennium Falcon. What did you guys choose to display it? If you have, Randucci, there's no destroy. What would we be destroying? The fact that you even tried to destroy kind of destroys my soul a little bit. Nice, smooth breeze. Need another graded piece. The UCS Death Star, I don't know how much that was when it released. I cannot remember. I have one of those too. It would be. It would be a canon scene recreation, wouldn't it? But I don't have the Death Star 2 built yet, so I guess we'll have to wait for that one at a later date. Death Star 2 is still in a box. Right? Man, could you imagine? Could you imagine a Death Star 2 that big? That would be crazy. I feel like I'm moving in slow motion now. Like these light kits have stolen all my momentum for the night. Thank you so very much, Alex. It has been a great build. I love this build. Oh, is it, oh, hey, cool. Cool, Greasy. I didn't realize, EB was streaming tonight. Or is he just, playing one-off games? Oh, okay, cool. It's good to unplug sometimes from streaming and stuff. I know I've built some stuff offline myself. Where does the tree go? Oh, that's right. Okay, I think I'm about ready to. Oh, nope, not yet. Got a couple more steps to stick the engine on. Yep. So, interesting story. This is just the Executor. There was several Superstar Destroyers that were created besides the Executor, and I think the Supremacy was one of them, and the Superstar Destroyers actually were not created to go after the Rebel Alliance. The Superstar Destroyers were created to go after some kind of alien race whose name I can't recall right now. But they had massive shield capabilities, if I recall correctly. And that's why the Superstar Destroyers were. Yes, thank you. It was a Yuuzhan, and the Superstar Destroyers, particularly the other one, which I thought was the Supremacy, but I might be confusing that with something else. But anyways, were so heavily armed so that they could overwhelm the mothership's shields so that they could, go on and destroy the other fleets. Which is why some people think that the A-wing got through because it was so small compared to the Vong's capabilities. But that's just a theory I read about the other day. I don't know if it's canon or true. Well, I think the Vong is actually canon. I can't recall if the Empire deliberately destroyed the other Superstar. No, I think one Superstar Destroyer did actually get taken, at least one, by the Rebel Alliance, and it went on to do some stuff. Yep, they should have. Maybe they will in the future. Who knows? I think one thing that Disney has is time. They have time to pursue whatever they want. Well, what do you think they would have thought the risks would be, Greasy? Like, I'm not sure that a contractor to work on the Death Star would be versed enough in what the hazards would be. I think that a contractor hired to work on the Death Star would assume that everything would be safe because the Empire is all powerful, and Palpatine was all knowing. All right. Woohoo! The engines are in, guys. The engines are in. Oh, I would say the Death Star was quite a money sink, but it had the potential of being awesome for the Empire. I really, really dislike this Imperial Star Destroyer setup here. Like, there's no way this is going to stay in there. I don't remember how I had this before. I like that instead. Oh, Kathy, holy cow, you are getting so close. Kathy, I have currently no plans to stream tomorrow. Tomorrow I think I'm going out of town with the wife, and I don't know what time I'll be back. And it's Father's Day. But if I do stream tomorrow, it'll be probably something Lord of the Rings and not Star Wars. Alex, are you still in the chat? Thank you, Kathy. I will try very hard not to fall out of the chair. My wife would be very disappointed if I injured myself. And my wife has built Lego with me on stream before, by the way, if you're curious about what she looks like. Oh, I've actually posted pictures of her too in my Discord now that I think about it. No, she's not the type of person to laugh at something like that. She's the type of person that would be concerned. Alex, I'm planning on going to Legoland in December, and I just wanted to see what your thoughts were about, like, is it worth the train ride from Copenhagen to get there? And is it worth the trip in general? Good com. I did not test my mine yet. That's what I will probably do as well. Whenever I find the pieces I need, that is. And quite an undertaking to find all of these pieces. I was hoping to get rid of more. Sorry. Oh, did it not subtract? It didn't subtract? Randucci, your choice or mine. I have 4 roses. I have Blanton's. I have some giant ripe bourbon. I have Some Maker's Mark. I have, well, it's basically Maker's Mark. Red label, it's the same. Oh, hey, right there. Right there. You got it. So, I am doing this without, and don't laugh, but the tool that you use to measure out bourbon and scotch is called a jigger, and it's upstairs, so I'm just eyeballing it. Randucci, you are amazing. You've provided such great feedback, and you've been a viewer, and I really appreciate you a whole lot. So cheers to you. Thank you. There's just, I wouldn't even know where to start with someone that's, I mean, do you have any experience with bourbon at all to be able to tell if you might like a rye or a wheated more? And thank you, Alex, for letting me know. I'm hoping that it will be great. And we're going in winter. Part of it is because of me. The last time we went in winter, we went to the Christmas markets, and we went to Tivoli a lot. I love Tivoli. It's just a nice little place to go to in the wintertime, if you ask me. So it is my favorite trip of this year that I'm looking forward to. Can't wait. It's too far away. Well, if you can get Blanton's for a reasonable price, I would get that in a heartbeat. And Blanton's list price is around $60 to $70. But here, you will pay a lot more than that because it's just so good. Thank you so very much, Alex. So Four Roses Cask Edition, that's also pretty good. It's pretty smooth. Gosh, I'm drawing a blank now. Do not get High West. That was a trick from. There's this place called Total Wine and Liquor here, and they had a promotion on it, and the guy talked me into it and said, "Oh man, it's going to be so great." I'm here to tell you, it is not. It's not so great. it was a trick. Yeah, this is a Glencairn glass. It's what oh goodness, I've been on the main screen for this whole time. It's what you're supposed to use for bourbon. Oh, Life Frog. Yeah, I do. I like that's a Scotch, and that's a pretty peaty Scotch if I recall correctly. I do like the peat. So I need these, I think. Well, this has been a really great stream, guys. Thanks for making it so awesome. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. It's nice spending time with you too, Alex. So I think I'll probably go until 10, but I don't think I can reasonably go longer than that, because as I've said before, I'm going out of town tomorrow. Probably. There's a small chance I won't go, and that's if it's raining, then I'm not really sure that my wife is going to want to go to Silver Dollar City and spend time in the rain. And that is black. You're not going to get me this time, Lego, with your stupid instructions. So you guys joke, but they did call me Big Mac in the Navy. After I got married. And they called my wife Lil Mac. Yes, Kathy. I was in the Navy. I was a sonar technician, and a sonar technician in the Navy was responsible for locating submarines. So for the first year and a half, I was in San Diego, and I was doing training in San Diego, because that's what you do when you first get out of boot camp, is you go into training. And I spent like about a year and a half in San Diego training. And then after training was done in San Diego, I went to a destroyer, a Spruance class destroyer called the USS Karen, which was DD, and DD stands for destroyer. DD 970, which would have been the 7th or 8th ship of the Spruance class. And then I was on there until they put me on shore duty, wherein I went to a place called Dam Neck, Virginia. And in Dam Neck, Virginia, I monitored the SOSUS nets. So if you've seen movies like Hunt for October or anything like that, and they mention SOSUS nets, that is, or rather was my job in the Navy until I got out. Alex, yes, the Imperial Star Destroyer, that is another great build that I enjoyed, but my cat got up on the shelf, Bad Dudley, and I have to fix a bit of that now. Dudley's such a bad little kitty. Oh yeah, well, that was very distinguished. I'm sure he served with honor and dignity. Yep, was the Spruance class destroyer. So, funny tidbit about the USS Karen. Um, it was used in the Iraq War, the second Iraq War, and its claim to fame was that it used Tomahawk missiles and apparently killed one of Saddam Hussein's sons. This is something that everyone on that ship was constantly proud of and was always talking about. Also, when it was decommissioned, it was used for target practice, and they accidentally sunk it. I think it was actually off the coast of Puerto Rico. And now it's used as a basically a marine habitat. It was a piece of junk. Like that ship needed to be decommissioned. But I didn't spend very much time on the ship before it was time for me to go to shore duty. I did not get to see the world as it were, but I guess that's okay. Boy, I do remember there was always there was always dolphins. Always. You would go towards the bow of the ship, and the dolphins would just be swimming right along the side, and it was just it never got old to see them. It was so sweet. Oh, we all know that Han shot first, right? Right? Well, I will go with whatever canon says. Is the Ticonderoga class still? I think there might be a few ships No. I don't think the Ticonderoga class is still used. I can't remember which one of the guided missile destroyers are in use. It's been a while since I've really looked up what the United States Navy is doing with the fleet. I feel like I'm missing. I'm not seeing where two of these are going. It's 2, 4. Oh no, I'm good. Arleigh Burke, that's what I'm thinking of. The Arleigh Burke is a guided missile cruiser that they were starting to really use. They're doing weird things with destroyers. Okay. Angled pieces are over here. Or they were. I did get rid of another bin, guys. So the Tupperware party is slowly but surely shrinking down. So I should not have any extra pieces once this is all said and done. Because this is a rebuild. So if I have any extra pieces, I've messed up somewhere. Oh, okay. Okay, it's just about engine time again. So I take it that might be 3. Bag 3, that is. Oh, this one. Yes, I think I think they're replacing those too. All right, let's see what. Oh goodness gracious! Let's see what's going on here. All right, so the light kits they go up through here. Up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, got it. I think I have all three, okay. Come up the side, like so. See, you can see I've got the wires here. And they go around this little wedge block that you guys can't see on the camera over there. Because you're side, the opposite side. What I'm working on right now. I really hope this will be worth this in the long run. Okay, so they are around. So let's repeat this side. Okay, Randucci. Hey, Randucci, thank you again. And I'm going to send you a message later on, probably either today or tomorrow. So just be on the lookout for that. I need to talk to you about some things. And thanks for the love. Thanks for the bourbon. It's really dangerous. Oh, this other one is getting into the mix. Okay, so now both sides are nicely following the very nice instructions that have been given here. And now these are supposed to come across and drape over here, something you guys unfortunately again cannot see. I'm sorry about that. But if you're following the instructions at all, I'm exactly doing what's in the instructions. Yeah, I know, I'm on 2. Alex, that would be really cool to have even a Lego, yeah, any form of Lego diorama of the Super Star Destroyer crashing into the Death Star. Okay, I'm plugging these lights in now. On step 2. See, it's so much better to do this while building than deconstructing, if you ask me. Like, the worst part about the broader light kit right now is having to take it apart to put lights in. Like, just not happy about it. I'm still here, guys. I'm just kind of paying attention. So littoral combat ships, those are the resupply ships, not the landing ships, right? I think I have the right classification of ship. I feel like I'm missing one. Nope. And then this one goes into the last one. Tom, I think we've had this discussion before, but if I drank coffee at this time of night, I would not sleep. And you can go to sleep after having coffee like it's nothing, but I cannot. And my wife, she would kill me if I tried to pull an all-nighter. Because I know my wife, she's not going to want to drive tomorrow. She's going to want me to drive. And honestly, I don't blame her, because the drive to Branson is terrible. If you were driving a sports car, it would be great because there's so many curves. You'd be like, woo, this is an amazing experience. But if you're driving a soccer mom SUV, it's terrible because you can't take those curves very fast. And meanwhile, you've got someone that is driving a sports car right behind you. And they're like, will this person ever move? It's not very fun. Okay. Step 2 done. Yoo-hoo! Step 2's done. So yeah, there's. I think I can do a little bit more building before I worry about more engines. I don't think I'm ready to. I can continue to build. Hey Alex, thank you for joining the chat and for checking me out. And you're more than welcome. I would love to see you again. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, 6 p.m. Central. And I know that's probably the early am for you, but if you could make it to another stream, I would love to have you. And it was nice to meet you. Hey Nick, welcome back. It is 9:12. My time. Anyways. It's 9:12 and I'm still building. And I'm still building because why not? I have some time to spare yet. I can go for another 45 minutes or so. And then after that, I'm out. Zim. So my wife, I love her to death. My wife does not use cruise control. She says she hates cruise control. And I use cruise control liberally. So her speed rotates between very, very slow or are you going to kill me fast? And there's no in between. And the reason why I'm laughing, Zim, is I'm the same way. Like if there's any G's in the car at all, I get a honey, slow down, it's a curve. Honey, slow down, it's a curve. And I'm like, what? Everything's fine. I know how to drive. Thank you very much. So I live in South Central Missouri, Nick. Shadow, I was born in a town in Illinois called DeKalb. Has great sweet corn in DeKalb, Illinois. We have they had a corn fest. I think they still actually have a corn fest every year to celebrate the amazing corn that is produced in DeKalb, Illinois. DeKalb, Illinois is also the home of barbed wire. It's where barbed wire was invented. It's also where Cindy Crawford was born and went to high school. And my uncle actually dated Cindy Crawford and took her to prom. And I've met Cindy Crawford twice. But I have not been back to DeKalb in a little while. And Holly that you see sometimes on stream, she was born in Peoria, Illinois, and she spent some time in Sycamore, which is the next closest town to DeKalb. But we did not exist at the same time in Illinois, in that region anyways. I left DeKalb before she moved to Sycamore. But we still chat about it sometimes. No, I'm in South Central. I'm in South Central Missouri. And I joked about calling it misery on some thread on Reddit. And some very aggressive person was like, if you don't like living here, you should leave. I'm like, chill out, man. I'm just joking. I've lived in worse places in my life, like Virginia. Yeah, I would not recommend living in Virginia. Well, at least not in the Virginia Beach area. Yeah. Normally, I stick to like the Star Wars, or I'm sorry. Normally, I stick to like the Lego subreddits, and besides the occasional way over controlling moderators that I've run into in the past that have banned me for, I guess really in a way it was my fault, but I still think they went a little overboard. Anyways, generally I just stay to the Lego subreddits where, you know, people are usually a lot more cooler. I try to be helpful with stuff because I've built a fair amount of UCS sets by now, especially the sets that are still active and not retired. And when I see people posting hauls of like their Venators and their Razor Caress and their Millennium Falcons, I try to give out some helpful hints for their build, so you know, just in case they don't know, I can help their experience be a little better. I'm not sure if I'm helpful or not, but I still try to be. And if you guys have questions about builds, I will certainly try to help you out the best I can too. Yes, I saw the Missouri actually get towed across boy, I can't remember, Hampton Bay. I saw the Missouri get towed across Hampton Bay. That was a long time ago. I never got to see the Missouri actually in service. That was a little before my time. Oh goodness, I get to lose another bin here, guys. Part of me thinks it was a bad decision to decom the battleships. Like it was a bad decision to decom all of the electric submarines. Because electric submarines are actually really, really dangerous.
electric submarines, when they are running on battery, are virtually undetectable because you're going to be operating at a pretty low speed, so you're not going to catch any cavitation from the blades of the propellers at all. And because it's running on battery power, there's no engine that is making any noise, so you literally cannot see it on sonar until it comes up to recharge batteries, at which point it starts operating your standard diesel engine, which looks exactly like you would expect an engine to look underwater, which is very, very noisy. And you can literally see strokes as different harmonic lines. I'm not going to say what kind of harmonic lines, because you know, I could get in trouble for that, but you could definitely see. That's all I'm going to say. There's a pretty funny movie out there called Down Periscope that has Kelsey Grammer in it, amongst other classic comedy actors that were in the 90s. And it's a movie about a sub-commander that's been actually assigned to a diesel-electric submarine. And it's a really good demonstration of how efficient a diesel-electric submarine can be. I'm sorry, I guess I've been kind of nerding out about the Navy and subs and ships a little bit. It's amazing the things that you still retain after you've been not using it for many years. Like, I got out of the Navy in like 1999, which admittedly was before, you know, some of you were born, which is fine. Let's see. Two dark gray 1x4s, two 2x3s. Hopefully I have two 2x3s left. I'm trying to get really slim pickings in here. And then one solitary 1x3. Hopefully I have one of those. I do. Oh, welcome back, Kathy. Let's see here. All right. So does anyone else have points to spin? You guys going to spin the wheel tonight? Zim, you going to spin, or you going to still? Are you and Com going to fight to see who is going to be a 1%er?
Uh, are you talking about tanks now, Alex? I wish Panzer would have made it on tonight. He actually makes a lot of mocks of tanks. He's amazing at his just control of, you know, the pieces required. Yeah, I see, Kathy. You've got enough if you wanted to do it, but if you don't want to do it, that's fine too. Seems like everyone kind of holding onto the points a little bit. Oh, okay. I kind of missed a step here. Yeah, I missed a piece. Oh no, you're more than welcome to ramble rather. So these are the options. And guys, by the way, I'm sorry if I didn't make this clear. Once an option is chosen, it's gone after that. So there won't be repeatable things on this wheel. So for everyone that's holding off on spending points, there's no guarantee that you're gonna have, you know, things to win when you're finally ready to spend points. So if someone wins the $25 gift card, for example, it's gone. You won't get an opportunity to get that again. You want to be rich with points? Okay. I have nothing to say against that. It's all up to you. It's your hard-won points, so to speak. I just wish I could hear. Oh, keep doing that. Keep popping this out. Oh, goodness gracious. Why is this not snug? Okay, now it's snug. There's a lot of detail in this thing. I think I may have poured a little bit more than 2 ounces, or 1.5 ounces rather. All right. 4 more clippy things. I call them clippy things. The ship is so large that you guys can't really see what I'm doing, unfortunately. Not effectively without me moving it. Really? I'll have to see. I'll have to see what it is. You skipped step 2. How'd you skip step 2? Oh, okay. These go up. Go up here. So this is the kind of detail. I mean, look at all that we've put in so far. This is the stuff that you guys don't really get to see because this is all literally on the bottom. And I still have some more to add. Like I cannot recommend this set enough, if you ask me. Like this is about the best, one of the best UCS sets you could purchase. Right in the middle for that. Ah, yes, more engines. That's what I was hoping for. More engines. Oh, thanks, Alex. Thank you so very much. Yeah, I have a good time building with y'all. This channel is, I think it's actually just over 6 months old. So it's still pretty new, and doing this is still pretty new. And there are some an occasional hiccup along the way, but it has been terrible. But yeah, I'm really grateful that my wife saw me building Lego at the dining room table, and she's like, maybe you should just do that on YouTube instead. And that's been the inspiration to do this in the first place. I think the biggest hiccup of the stream so far has been finding the piece. No, they're not. Yeah, Kathy, I do, but I mean that's neither here nor there. Um, and Evie, he's he's had some great growth lately, and I mean it's for a good reason. His streams are amazing, and I think he really is doing you guys a great favor by providing a nice place for people to come and game and have someone that is pretty nice and patient to host and play with. Like, I think he's doing a great job, and it always kills me when I see people come in and they want to troll him, and I'm like, there's that's just not right. He's taken his time to provide a nice place for people to come and hang out and have a good time. I mean, he's a genuinely nice guy. He's piece I'm looking for. Okay, I have 20 minutes left. 20 minutes before I gotta call it for the night. One of these and one of these. Wedge bricks here. And I'm not putting the piece that's supposed to be basically the fire.
Hello there.
This whole thing is on fire. Hey Ryan. Ryan, So, Ryan, what used to happen to people when they didn't shave their face completely at Balance Innovations? What would people do? Wrong answer, Ryan. So people would leave actual razors on people's desks if they had not shaved their face in a timely fashion, because the CEO at that company at one point in time thought that facial hair made you less attractive and more suspicious, and it hurt sales. Am I getting that correct, Ryan? Of course, this was in the past, so I'm sure it's not like that anymore. Really? Oh, well, I am clutter. Yeah, this thing is definitely a really big one, as they say. Get everything on here appropriately. Okay, so that side. Now I gotta build the other side now. So we had the first spin tonight, and I'm gonna give Randucci his points back because I before the stream started, I was like, I don't think that Dancing with Charlotte or letting Dudley in should be on the wheel. And I forgot to take them off. So Randucci is getting his points back. So I took Dudley off the thing too. So rest assured, those are going to become 150 point options, as they should have been the whole time, in my opinion. And I think I'm gonna probably who so did Com spin the wheel? Who spun the wheel? Oh, Nick, did you have the points? That should not have worked if Nick didn't have the points. Nick, how many points do you have? You had 498 points. Oh no, that should, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with the points system. You should not be able to spin the wheel. I mean, you can spin the wheel all you want, but nothing, you're just gonna spam. That's a little distressing though. I didn't write it. You can blame them. Yeah, there is something wrong with the there's something wrong. Points. I'll have to work on that at some point tomorrow, I guess. I'm not gonna stop tonight. Woohoo! Another tour been done. Well, that made me nervous though. I'm not that that the both the ping the Discord ones make me a little nervous about. Nick, don't keep spinning in it if you're not. Actually, I am just gonna make sure you can. Nick, you cannot spin the wheel anymore. And right now you actually can't check your points either. Because I have disabled you from everything involving the points system. You can still accrue points, but you can't check points and you can't spin the wheel until I get this fixed. So I advise anyone else to not spin the wheel if you don't have the points. Because I will, all it takes is a couple quick clicks to make sure that you don't have the opportunity to do it. No, it's no kings. It is a no monkey business allowed in the stream moment. But it's not a no kings moment. Oh, I know you are, Kathy. That's why I'm not disabling the wheel for everybody, just for the people that are doing something they shouldn't be doing. And thank goodness I didn't program it to remove options after spins like I thought about doing. There's no king here. There's just a slightly hungry Mac who's thinking about Big Macs and how I kind of want to get one after this, but it's kind of late. Oh, I mean, that's fine. Nick is okay to laugh, and Nick is welcome to be on this channel. And I like it when Nick's here. But Nick found a loophole and then decided to continue using it, so I had to close his repeated use of the loophole. $7 minutes. I think this is the last step before I have to call it a night. And again, tomorrow I will not, if I stream, it will not be this. It will be, you know, something Lord of the Rings related. So is that pretty complicated, Alex? To take it from the Leopard, that's a British tank, isn't it? I don't think the Leopard is a US one. Or I could be mistaken. The expert on the tanks is Panzer, and he's not here right now.
Hello there.
Hey Grievous, welcome back. Oh, it's German? Sorry, Grievous, I'm about out of here tonight. Yes, we're talking about tanks. Oh my goodness, I just used my last 2 studs. I hope that I didn't make a mistake somewhere. It's pretty exciting. Not very well anchored in right now.
This is falling apart all over the place.
I'm losing control. I'm awake, but it's still a nightmare. Your love's a fire,
Definitely
but
running out of
I'm
pieces here, guys.
losing the ground. I'm chasing echoes, but they make
Oh,
it
Grievous,
no sound.
I might have to. I thought I added you, but I might
The world just breaking down. I'm
not have.
awake, but it's
Give me a
still
second.
a nightmare. Your love's a fire, but I'm losing the ground.
Double
I'm
check.
chasing echoes, but they're making no sound. The world just breaking down. Wake me up. I'm falling deeper. Wake me up.
Well, this has not been a fun part of this build at all. This is just coming apart at the seams. So this is not correct. Gosh. This will not stay together. I bet it'll be fine once it finally goes in its final spot, but holy crapperoni.
I have one last blue tech. He has no power here over my shaving decisions. Heck, my wife didn't even know I was going to do that.
Hello there.
And you know what? It's going to stay this way for a while. Because I know what I want to dress up for Halloween this year, so it requires no facial hair. Okay. Oh, that's not crooked. It's not on right. It's kind of like, I feel a little sad because I thought for sure that the person that would be number one this whole time would be Alexandria, but she's actually hardly been here really. All right. So I'm past due. So, I guess the first thing on Monday is going to be putting in number 3 in the light kit. But let me ask you guys, including Com, do you want me just to do this off stream? The because you've already got step 3 done with the light kit. Do you want me to do that off stream so that when we start Monday we're back on the same point again? No, no, don't translate for me. I can speak for myself. But yes, Ryan, way to be, that guy making fun of me. Let's see what's left here. I think after this, it's mostly just side panels. So we're not too far from the end. Yep. Yeah, Kathy, I'm just waiting for Com to get back to me, and then I'll be done. Yep, okay. Com, if you're still alive, raise your hand. Alex, thank you again for being willing to see what I'm about, because I'm pretty sure you probably found me on Facebook, like the recommended section. So I really appreciate you tuning in, and it's been nice. It's been nice conversing with you. And I doubt I'll be on tomorrow because we are supposed to be going out of town. We'll have to see what happens, but that's at least the current plan. Com, do you want me to get caught up with the step 3 off stream, and then we start things back up? Step 3 of the light kit, that is. Or do you want to wait for me to put the light kit? Okay. So I guess, I won't go any further than the engines. And so, step 4 and all that stuff, we'll still do that on stream. Unless you've already done. Okay. All right. Well, let me know if you want me to keep going on to onto step 4. Let me know where you want me to stop on the light kit stuff. and then that will help ensure, I guess, that Monday is the finale. Well, obviously we have to stop before 5 because we haven't built out the stuff for 5 yet. So let's 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 go ahead and we get step 4 done. Well, 5 has the panels, but we haven't built the panels yet. Are we on the same instructions? Because this is step 5 for me right here. So this is step 4 is all this stuff that's already built out. But for me, step 5 is this one. Okay, cool. I'm back. My face is back here. All right, guys. Thank you. It's been great. If to tell you the truth, if I didn't have to go out of town tomorrow, I would probably still go on for a little bit while because I'm not really tired and you guys have been great. So thanks for being amazing conversationalists and keeping me company. Um, and I hope you have a good Father's Day tomorrow for all you dads. And for all you dads that don't have kids, that have dogs and cats, hey man, you are still taking care of your pets. You're still fathering them, as it were. So I think that still counts. So, well, there you go. Yeah, happy Father's Day, Ryan. And I'm sure that you're an excellent dad to your kids. So I will catch you guys probably Monday at 6 o'clock Central Time again. We'll finish this up. It'll be great. I'll turn off the lights and turn the light kit on, and we can see how the lights fare. So until then, have an excellent night. Bye bye.